Okay, we're back. And my brain is gonna break and it'll be fine. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm aware. Okay, so she's awake now and talking. Yep, our 12-year-old roommate is awake and talking because... Okay. Nope, it's fine. Sure. How does what's-her-name appear in here? Yes. I saw, yes, I
Iba
saw
is
her.
linked to your brain with an artificial nerve.
That's not creepy at all. Nope, that's fine.
To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain.
That's weird.
During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
Okay.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
No, I'm good with no. About that figure I saw? What figure?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I saw it too.
Yep.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious.
So it was probably the murderer, but we didn't get a clear
Dreams
picture.
can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
Which is probably why she got scared, took the ice pick, and hid in the column.
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
No.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
But what kind of mysteries are we solving, though? This seems like it's a very specific call that I don't think we need 6 people to do. What do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Yes, it was. It was me.
What?
I'm kidding.
Nope, I'm down with that. That works for me. It was me. About Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Yeah.
Dreams are first-person experiences.
Yep.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync.
Oh?
The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
Okay.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Except I'm able to interact with items and change things in the world. There's not many plays that I know that allow you to do that, and I watched a lot of Broadway.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
I guess it's the only thing we have left to ask.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form.
Yeah, can you get her something a little more modest?
She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Please, no.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter,
Oh,
Iba's
that's
broken.
creepy.
She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that.
Okay, nope, that's
It was
creepy.
just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Oh, okay, no.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Nope.
Why would that make me happy?
That's weird. That's weird. That is all weird. Oh, hey, where is another person up here? We're gonna talk to the boss lady. So, about what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics.
Okay.
We saw it all from here in the control room.
So then you know what I saw. So then what did I see?
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Nope.
We've got it all recorded.
So you're recording people's brains? I'm sorry, but that just seems wrong on so many levels.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
No, I think you're a creep.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw.
Yay.
I wonder who that could be. How would
Any
I know?
thoughts?
We still don't have enough information.
That's true.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Yay. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something.
Oh, yay.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right?
Yep. Where'd you get it?
Can you
Out of my
tell us
mom's
why?
eye.
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Huh. What about Mizuki's muteness?
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again.
Me too.
You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
Ew.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you
Ew.
did was follow my instructions.
Date,
No.
Mizuki, protect her.
No, this is awkward.
Okay, just one more question.
Cool.
This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was
Ugh.
definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna talk to the kid now. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the kid now. Hey. So, can we talk about how are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Yeah, I doubt that.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
What?
I see she is back to her usual self.
How is she back to her usual self? She literally just saw her mother's corpse and pulled an ice pick out of her eye socket. How is she like, okay, I'm fine? No, you're not.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
You hungry or anything?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
You're taking her
Sushi?
to sushi.
You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Alright, we're going for sushi with Mizuki. About the figure I saw. Who sent you the Nile message? Start there.
I can't tell you.
You
Why
kinda
not?
have to.
Because I don't want to.
Child, do you want to find the person that murdered your mother or not? Because if you want to find the person that murdered your mother, tell me who sent you the ding-dang message!
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
And how do you know that and I don't know that? She's supposed to be my roommate.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Thank you! First smart thing this man has said. Okay.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Alright, fine.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
I don't know.
Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Yeah.
I
That's a good
did.
one.
I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
tell you.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Anyway, I get the story.
We
Mizuki
do?
witnessed a suspicious person at the scene,
Obviously.
but she didn't get a good look at them.
No.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
No, I will not refuse. Absolutely
There might be more to
will
Bloom
not.
Park than we first thought.
No! You think? I've been saying that from the beginning. It's been like, well, if there were no cars, then obviously she was killed somewhere else in Bloom Park and was posed. Please do not say we are taking said small child. Let us not take said small child with us to the place where her mother was once again murdered. Could we not be doing that? Oh my God, we did. No! No! That's right. Child has suffered severe trauma. So let's take her back and shove her back in. Hey kid, you recognize this? This is the place you found your dead mom strapped to a carousel horse. Let's bring you back and see if we can shake anything loose. Why would you do this? When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but it couldn't be sure of the exact location, so I brought Mizuki along to help pin it
Somewhere
down.
around here,
Oh,
right?
No.
Yep.
You know, you could have just had her pointed out on a map. You did not have to bring her there. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. No, really? It's covered in brush and weeds now, and I still can't make out the trail heading back there. Figure went this way. So are we going? No! Why would we go? We just want to look at a bench. And skewered horse. Do you remember anything? Because that's
Yeah,
what
I
we
do.
want.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Yep, and now they have been tarnished forever. Good job.
But now, this is where Mom...
No. Oh, this is so bad. What's wrong? I don't know. Maybe the fact that you took her to the place where her mom died?
Nothing.
Now that, my dear, is a complete lie. Everything should be wrong.
Just wondering
right
where
now.
this goes.
So I can't talk to her anymore? No. Okay.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
Okay.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Alright.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I should be asking you that question, and no.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
And?
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Alright. So Renju could possibly, which I mean that tracks because usually the primary suspect.
So let
Yeah,
me
I
get this
know,
straight.
right? But usually the primary suspect is the father or is the spouse in this.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
No, I think he killed her in the park and used that as a getaway.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Let's hold
in any
to that
case,
for the child.
I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks.
To be fair, there's also a chance it was the one chick. The one, the idol girl that we've met. A-Frame or A-Set or whatever her name is. Right? She could have done it. Yeah, A-Set. That's the one. She could have done it, you know, jealousy or whatever, but I don't see why she would be jealous of an ex-wife. Still, she could have done it. She would have access to, like, the company vehicles. She would be old enough to drive. She's just a manipulative liar. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, right. The first suspect in a murder is always the spouse or the ex-spouse or something. Well, yeah, she could be a red herring. Absolutely. But at this point, the question is, who would have access to company vehicles, right? Because the car was registered to him and the company, I would assume. So.
That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
I mean, so far the only suspects they've given us are her father, which nobody can seem to reach somehow, the child, who we know hadn't done it, the weird little kid, who is supposed to be a 24-year-old man, but definitely looks like a little kid, and A-Set, they didn't really give us a whole lot of suspects. Yeah, they have Ada, they have Mizuki, they have Mizuki's dad, who I forget his name, and A-Set. We've already eliminated Mizuki. We've already, I mean, why would Oda have a motive, right? Oda's whole thing is that he's obsessed with Aset, so unless he thought he was killing the woman for Aset, which I could see, he thought that, like, the woman was threatening Aset somehow, so Oda killed her so she wouldn't threaten Aset. That would be a possibility, but we don't have that kind of motive. Dante did it, final answer. Yeah. I get it. Dante did it, final answer. I mean, that I could get. He decided he's tired of not having a left eye, so he grabbed hers? I don't know.
Daddy didn't do it.
I'm not saying he did, kiddo. I am saying he is a primary suspect. Also, he's the only primary suspect I haven't gotten to speak to.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Yeah, somebody ought to. Yes, you can finally help me find your father. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Dante did it, final answer, Shyamalan twist. I mean, I get that. It's not out of the realm of possibilities because we do have that one weird thing. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think Dante did this murder. I think he knew the other woman. I think he knew Aset's mom somehow. He knew Aset's mom and he knew Aset when she was a little thing. Like years ago. He did something awful to Aset's mom, got himself arrested. They wiped his memory, gave him a whole new personality, and said, hey, you're going to go into other people's minds now because you're definitely not a trained psychologist and not actually ready to deal with any of this. So let's have you go into other people's minds and fix all their problems. I have so many issues with that, but still, that's fine. So they amputated his eye and they shoved it in there. I mean, he could have been like part of a burglary or something. Right, it could have been part of a burglary and he was there and he almost got killed himself and they just did it. The eyeball is the murderer. Yeah, that'd work. I'm down with that. She does tend to just randomly pop out of my head and wander around on her own. So yeah, that works. When was the last time you saw your father? This is an excellent question. She lives with me. And not her mother and not her father. Why is she living with me at random?
I think about a week ago.
Yay!
When I went to hang out at Lemnis Gate.
Okay.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
I mean,
That is very unusual.
is it though? Because we know nothing about this guy. He might just be the worst. I mean, obviously he would have to be the worst because he's letting his 12-year-old daughter live with an unrelated 30-year-old man. Why? You're letting your 12-year-old daughter live alone with an unrelated 30-year-old? How and why? Is she helping out with the rent? What? Oh, I'm not getting past that. So we know when the last time she spoke with her dad was. I mean, usually they disappear.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
Okay, so wait a minute. The last time she saw him was a week ago, but the last time they spoke was a while ago. Her trust fund pays the rent. I mean, it's possible. That's possible, but again, I'm stuck on she had two very alive, very capable parents. Even if they were both a little, neglectful, they were two very capable, very alive parents. Why was she living with an unrelated 30-year-old? Why? I'm not going to get over that. That makes zero sense. I mean, maybe, but like, here's the thing. Age of consent in Japan get weird. Okay? If I'm a mom, I am not letting my child live alone with a random guy who could be doing things. Let's be real. Some people don't even care about age of consent, okay? You don't let a child live with a random stranger. You just don't. So yeah, no, I'm not going to get over this. Because, like, even if we're saying, well, the ages are just numbers, she's still supposed to be a child. He is still supposed to be an adult. And you are still letting your child live with an unrelated stranger. No. I'm not getting over that. I'm not getting over that. Oh. Why would you do that? I mean, do they, like, not have a social services? Is he part of social services? Is this how social services work in Japan? Hey, neither of you are fit parents. We're going to take your kid and let him live with a police officer, because that should be safe. Is that how social services work in Japan? I'm not getting over this. Okay, what about me?
You try calling him.
I have, apparently, and he doesn't answer, which is weird.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
Of course not. If he didn't pick up for you, what makes you think he's going to pick up for me? I mean, if he didn't even go see her in the hospital, though, that's harsh. So you look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
No, she doesn't look like she wants to say something. She looks angry.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
I didn't say that.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now.
Have you? Because apparently you've never met her mom. I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, consent in Japan is weird. Yeah, no. No, their laws get kind of weird. I only know that from watching some random internet video. I think it was a Nostalgia Critic, and I don't follow him anymore because other reasons, but that was like a couple of years ago that I saw that, and like their laws are weird. Like, you can get in the weeds with their laws. Their laws are weird. But still, either way, why are you letting your 12-year-old live with a random guy? Yeah. Yeah, their stuff is weird. Their stuff is weird, and I am not getting over that. I mean, if you were her parent, would you not be concerned? Even if they're like, well, I mean, she's right on the cusp, would you not be concerned? Because I would be super concerned. I would be extremely concerned.
He's like family to me.
Is he? And you never met his wife? Oh, I've known him for 5 years. He's like family to me. But I've only met his ex-wife like 3 times, and I live with his daughter. What is your relationship with this family? I'd never want to put the cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Okay. What about this suspicious
Hey, Mizuki,
figure?
tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
Yeah, the person you saw, and I totally didn't go investigate the scene. I was just like, hey, random AI thing in my head. Tell me, what's over there? Oh, a subway? that leads to a cross street? Sweet. Was there a car on the cross street? Okay. Beep. That's it. We're done. I'm not gonna go look for footprints, see if there's any blood anywhere, see if, we have a blood trail going towards it. No. I'm just gonna say that that's obviously the answer. Oh my gosh. Oh. My brain hurts.
It wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Well, of course she's gonna say it wasn't her father. Who's gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, it was definitely my dad. Yeah, he definitely killed my mom. If she does that, I have some questions for her. I'm just saying. Alright, so the Nile message, you gotta
Mizuki.
tell me about it.
Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
You met him over there. You met him back at, his name is like Pewter or something.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
Oh, it was supposed to be her.
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Since when? Since when? Since when? Did we have that information? Why am I just finding out that we have that information in this random thing? And also, can we talk about a father who's like, oh my gosh, I'm caught up in something really difficult. Oh, I know how to fix it. I will text my 12-year-old daughter. She will come fix this. Daddy caught up in something. Daddy needs your help. Please come right away. Why? Oh, the brain.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, I'm broken. Oh, you have killed me.
It was from Daddy's phone.
Yep.
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Oh, he was already a suspect, honey. Whether you said anything or not, the spouse is always the primary suspect in this, X or not. In fact, X only makes it easier. Tired of paying child support. Oh, honey, he was already a suspect.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
And you didn't find that suspicious?
I had to go.
No, you really didn't.
But you invited Ota along.
Yeah, because she was suspicious.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of
said
homeless
that.
individuals and a high crime rate there.
Yes.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Well, at least she's not that dumb. I swear the child might be the only smart one in this. Alright. About the Nile message, what
But
else
it
about
couldn't
it?
be him.
You've said, but, I mean, it could.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
Why not? Not, okay. Note to devs, when I ask a question, could I get an answer once in a while, please? I don't care if it's a lying answer. I just want an answer. It couldn't have been him. So, about the Nile message, it couldn't have been him. Why couldn't have been him? It just couldn't have been. Can I get an answer?
Someone else must have used his phone. And his car.
Yep. I'm
Daddy
sure.
wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Okay, child.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
Obviously, yep. You know what? Just let her sit in her delusions.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Yep. That would be the natural conclusion. The thing is, we would have to talk to Renju to get an answer.
Date, incoming call from
I've
boss.
noticed! I was trying to
Connected.
answer!
Hey, I just got the report from Ima.
Yay.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
Well, yeah, that, and nobody can contact him. I mean, okay, so, like, here's the thing. My first thought is Renju's gonna be prime suspect. But then they were like, oh, well, I mean, we found him, the police questioned him, and then they let him go. Okay, fine, fair, whatever. But now nobody can contact him. At all. He's gone. He's not picking up his phones. He's not doing anything. So it's like, okay, so you've got one of two possibilities at this point. A, he dead. He's not picking up because he also dead. This child is an orphan now. Or B, he's the guy and he done ran.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect.
I love that y'all are just thinking that now and you weren't thinking that in the beginning.
He's been acting strange since last night.
No!
He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
What?
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Alright, game over. We found the murderer. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. He's probably a red herring. And I'm gonna guess he's also dead.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
So I'm gonna guess he's also dead. Are we... Oh, okay. We're waiting on me to click on her and ask her questions. So why was he released?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
Yep.
That's right.
Why was he
Then
released?
why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Fair enough. Alright. Well, obviously no idea where he is, or she would have told us. So what about his alibi that he doesn't
Shoko's
have?
time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
Okay.
Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
I mean, that tracks, right? So here's the thing about an alibi. In general, unless you know you're gonna need one, you usually don't have an airtight alibi. Right? Unless there's something special happening, or unless you know you're gonna need it, your alibi is... Because, I mean, honestly, what do you do most nights? Tell you what I do most nights. I sit on the couch with my husband, we watch YouTube videos, and then we go to sleep. That's my night. My days look a little different. Although I do spend most of the time on my couch because I'm either streaming or working on other stuff on my computer. Right? Oh, I'm not going into that. No, I'm not going into that. We like, that's 9 times out of 10, that's our nights. Right? So...
But that means no one can back up his story.
Yep. So it's like, the thing is you never really, I mean, I have my husband, but they'll usually throw out spouse alibis. Because spouses will, like, lie to you. Or, like, spouses will, like, lie to protect their spouse, so usually spouse alibis get thrown out. Because it's like, the only person who can corroborate it, her husband. Ah. Well, I mean, he could always be lying on her behalf. He could. Or he could not be. We don't know. Spouse alibis are, like, very hard to corroborate. So it's like, that's most people's nights, though. Most people's nights are, I was at home. You usually don't go out to a party with cameras and everything like that to be like, oh yeah, I was here, I have pictures of me standing next to a clock. It proves I couldn't do it. I was seen by 50 people. You usually don't go out clubbing. Okay, I usually don't go out clubbing. I'm boring. I'm a very boring person. I wasn't even going out clubbing in my single days. My single days were me hanging out with my parents watching crime dramas. A lot of NCIS. A lot of NCIS. Anyway.
He didn't give us any new information.
Of course
Didn't
not.
have much to say at all, really.
Did we actually get to speak to him? Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished.
Obviously.
Where are you headed?
I don't
Renju's
know.
house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
I don't know. Do we hang up? I don't have a cell phone. I never cared for them. After all, why would I need a cell phone? I have one implanted in my face. Yeah, okay. I don't have a cell phone. I have a phone implanted in my face. I look like I'm talking on a Bluetooth. I don't care. Can we hang up?
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too.
I don't care.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Are we gonna ask the child again? No, the child is going to put down the window.
Sun poke?
What?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
What is a sun poke?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
Okay.
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Ah! Oh! Okay.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Okay. Cool. So we're going to a maid cafe. Okay. I hear those are super awkward. Like, I hear those are super, super awkward. Oh, it's even weirder when you're here, you know,
Can't
after
be.
closing hours. Oh, good! Let's take the child to see another dead body! And it is also one of her parents! Yay! Why did we bring the child into this? Oh, fun. So we're gonna be here for a while with Broken Brain. Why did we bring the child?
Renju!
God. This child will never speak again, and it is entirely my fault. God. Oh, yeah, no, I realize the eyeball is missing. I realize that. I'm stuck on, why did you bring the child in here? You knew you were going to go question him about him possibly killing her mother. Why did you bring her along? Why didn't you, like, drop her at your apartment and then go see her father? Why did you do this? Oh, Lord, another awkward police headquarters scene. What kind of a boss sits on her desk like that? I mean, honestly.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
You have a chair. Do you ever use it?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Okay, so he's affected by this, but the child? The child! Oh, no. Child's fine. Why do we even ask? I guess. Might as well. She lives with me anyway. Can we, what happened to the child?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Okay. Hey. Random question. Okay? Both her mother and her father at this point have been killed. Do we have this child under protective custody? because I feel like the child should be under protective custody. Somebody seems to be going deliberately after this family. We might want to get the kid into protective custody.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Fine a frickin' somebody is going to give this child something she actually could use.
I see.
Her mother and her father.
No! Do we have a guard posted on her?
I hope she'll be okay.
Do we have somebody posted on her? Alright. How about you getting any sleep? I don't care. Do we have somebody protecting the child?
You were the first on the scene, so you know
So I
this better
told you
than
he was
anyone.
dead,
but
right?
Renju was murdered.
Right, counseling. They're just going to give her a teddy bear and tell her everything will be okay. I wouldn't surprise me with this game. That seems about their level of counseling. They're going to put her into counseling. Don't worry. We'll have another agent sync with her this time and sort out all her emotional baggage. Will they be a professionally trained psychiatrist? No! They're just going to jump into her dream world and pull on a panda head and see if that stops everything. It's fine. That'll fix it. At least Psychonauts treated that a little bit better. I mean, Psychonauts was also like, wait, this is how you sort out emotional baggage? That's weird. But at least it made some form of sense. And no, I do not play Psychonauts because I'm terrible at platformers, but I watched my husband play both of them. But, oh, don't worry, we'll fix her. I'll pop into her dreams and we'll pull on a panda head, and that'll stop the merry-go-round from spinning, and that'll fix all her problems like magic. Oh, my brain, it's broken.
No way this was a suicide.
Obviously no. Also, how long has that maid cafe been closed that nobody has seen him? Oh, you're gonna pull the lion head instead? Well, alright, go pull the lion head instead. Whatever. It's not gonna fix the child, though. The child's still gonna be broken. How long has this maid cafe been closed that nobody found him in, what, 2-3 days? Shouldn't one of the workers for the maid cafe have found him? I mean, those things open every day.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Yeah, it also tells me that they had a very specific reason, because you don't just go removing eyeballs from people for no good reason. They targeted these two very specifically. They targeted their eyes very specifically. Do we have somebody babysitting the child?
The serial killer.
I mean, can you call it a serial killer if it's just been after two people in the same family?
The new Cyclops killer.
The new say what now?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Okay, if it's the new Cyclops killer, who was the old Cyclops killer? Can we talk about that? Or is that the case that boss over here refused to tell me about?
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Thank you.
Cuter.
No. Do not stop him. Do not stop. You let him finish.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Thank you.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Oh, delightful. That's what everybody likes to see.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
No.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Yeah, that's when I got my memory wiped. Was it me? Was I the original Cyclops killer?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
No! do I get to know? You know what? Maybe I should just ask Pewter because you don't want to talk to me about this.
We have
Are
a
you gonna
name
talk
for
to
it
me?
down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
I assume it would be the Cyclops serial killings, but now that there's a copycat.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
Nope. None of them look like Aset's mom, so we're good.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Okay. So serial killers don't just stop. So either this guy died, was arrested, or moved on and started doing this somewhere else. Or had his
But
brain
they
wiped,
did
his
have
eye
two
removed,
things
and
in
had
common.
an AI implanted.
They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay, so like here's the thing though, right? Is each corpse was missing their right eye. Now we're talking about everybody missing their left eye. Also, it was young women, but now we have an older woman and an older man. So it's not the same guy. Because he's not going to change his MO.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
I mean, like, I could see him taking out the eyeballs as a souvenir. But he is not just gonna stop. He's not just gonna be like, okay, I killed 4 ladies, I'm good. And just quit. He's gonna keep going.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Alright, are we talking about the ones that eat humans or the ones that don't?
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
So the ones that eat humans, yep, that would do it.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Yep.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Cyclops were also known for a lot of other issues. You ever read the Odyssey? I have. It's not pleasant.
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oh, delightful! How charming. A photographer. He was never captured.
No,
And
in
he
6
just
years we
stopped.
never got a single trace.
Okay, so he died. Or he was arrested for something unrelated.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, absolutely doubt that because the MO is completely different. It is, okay, you could say the first victim, Shizuki, the first one, Mom, you could say, might have fit the profile because she was a younger woman, but she was still, you know, she had a 12-year-old daughter, so she was still kind of in the middle-aged era. Right, you're a genius, deductive reasoning all around. But, like, then we move on to the father. And it's like, the thing is, first off, the left eye is missing, not the right. Which means that it's definitely not the same killer because he would have taken out the same eye. And secondly, the MO is completely different because now he's killed a man. They don't just break their MO for funsies. They usually have their MO for a very specific reason. They don't just break it because.
No, that's impossible.
Yeah, thank you.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Yeah.
Renju
thank
doesn't
you.
fit that profile.
Agreed.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Not their
But
left.
Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
Thank you. I already went over this.
The
but
timing
thank
of the
you.
eye removal is also inconsistent.
Oh, really? Now that they didn't tell me.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
And I'm going to assume that that was something that was kept out of the press, you know, just in case of copycats.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
So Shoko and Renju, that's
But even
Shoko's
so,
name I
you
was
can't say
looking
for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Yeah, that's not how serial
do you have
killers
another
operate.
reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
You can! You absolutely can say more. See, the fact that they are so dodgy about telling me about this first one, right? Right? The fact that they are so dodgy about telling me, because, like, she didn't want to tell me about the first Cyclops murders in the first place. She doesn't want to continue on talking to me. Either, okay, here's my thought process. Either they know exactly who the first Cyclops killer is, and it is one of their special people, one of their sinkers like me, or exactly me, who, like, had a bad reaction to the first generation AI that they shoved in my head and went absolutely flipping nuts and started slaughtering people and taking their eye to replace my own. Right? Or I was like maybe a victim or something, which doesn't track with the guy's MO. Right? Exactly. It's like you're not telling me everything. And that's what raises my suspicions of, was I the first Cyclops killer? Because it's like, I can see them not wanting to tell me things because I was a victim, and that's why I have an AI in my head now, because somebody had amputated my eye. And they found me, like, half dead and were like, oh, we can save him. Well, we might as well make use of him. Shove him an AI in his head. We'll put him here. Or, I was the first killer. I was the original killer, which is why they don't want to tell me, and why they were like, the first killer? We never caught him. No, we never caught the first guy. Gosh dang it, wouldn't you know it, he got away. And it's like, well, what leads did we have on the first guy? You know what? We don't need to talk about this now. It's not relevant. Sure, it's not relevant. I feel like it's a little relevant. I feel like if this new guy is being a copycat, it's a little relevant. No. Yeah, I know, right? So it's like, I couldn't have been his final victim, because, like, my first thought was, well, maybe I was his final victim. And that's why they don't want to tell me, because they don't want to bring up bad memories. But first off, they have no problem bringing up bad memories, because did you see the way they were questioning that girl? By the way, do you know who killed your mom? No? Cool. By the way, did you rip the ice pick out of her eye socket? Cool. So, also, why were you hiding? Sweet. Don't care. Bye. They obviously don't care about bringing up bad memories. But the other thing is, his original MO was all women, right? So that means I couldn't have been, because I'm a dude, so I couldn't have been his last victim. So that leaves me with me or somebody I work with, or like one of the other sinkers or whatever, who had a Gen 1 AI shoved in their heads, had to be the original Cyclops killer. That's why they don't want me to know. Because they don't want me to know that, well, see, what had happened was we amputated their eye and we stuck the AI companion in instead. And something glitched in their brain and they went kind of crazy and they started killing everybody. It's okay though. We patched it out. It's fine. Your AI is definitely not going to do that. So that was either means it was me or it was another sinker that went ballistic and started slaughtering people. Yeah, right. So after people in Cyberpunk, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, basically. But it's like, so that's my, because they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. I'm sorry, I don't want to say anymore. I'm sorry, we can't talk about this. It's like, the only reason why you wouldn't talk about this is if you were covering up the fact that, oh no, we knew exactly who it was. It was one of ours. And they went ballistic because of a mistake we made. Don't worry, we've patched out the mistake, you're fine. Because honestly, if they start telling me, don't worry, we've patched out the mistake, you're fine, I'm going, but am I though? Because didn't you do the same thing to me? What if I go crazy? Well, see, if you don't think about going crazy, you won't go crazy. That's why we don't talk about it. Oh my god. You guys are idiots. Anyway.
Bullshit, you can't.
Thank you.
It's a national secret.
Oh, good. Yep. That.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
But it's a copycat killer, so yes, I do.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
True, but he is copycatting. Which means if I know more about the original, it will help me figure out what is wrong and what is different and who to look for this one. Oh, never mind.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh, they're gonna be scrubbed.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Yeah, they're all gonna be redacted.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Yeah, because it's all been redacted.
Only amateur theories.
Yeah,
all
because it's all
lacking
been
credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Yep, because it's all been redacted and classified. Because it's all been redacted and classified because it was one of theirs.
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Okay. She's sitting on her desk. She looks tired, does she? Okay. Hey, Pewter, you want to talk? Any thoughts, Pewter?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Yep, we know this.
Right. Shoko too.
Yep, we know this. We
So
have a
perhaps,
discussion
Mr.
about
Date,
this.
you are the killer.
Pewter really likes to accuse me. Which is the other thing that makes me think that, like, either me or one of my other, or one of the other sinkers in this office was the original Cyclops. Because Pewter keeps doing this, you might be the killer, ha ha, just a joke thing.
You're missing your left eye,
Right?
so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
See, Pewter keeps doing this stuff, right? Whereas, like, are you the killer? Ha ha, just a joke. But are you?
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yeah, either you guys took it out of my head or I was in an accident of some kind. I don't know. You won't tell me. Game won't tell me. Nobody tells me.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
Oh.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Yay, thank you. Nobody tells me how I lost it. Nobody cares. You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other.
Yes!
How could I not be?
I just realized this is a gravestone back here. Is that not a little bit, you know, tasteless? Yep. Seems a little tasteless to me.
Am I not allowed to be here?
I mean, I guess you are. I don't know. You have to talk to her. It's her office.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
Fair enough. He wins.
I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay, so I'm the investigator. Why aren't you two talking to me? If you two were having a meeting about the murder, why wasn't I invited? Technically I was, I guess, because I'm here. But, okay, is there somebody else I should be talking to? Nope, just boy band posters, and this is a very busy office. Like, very, very busy. Door, can I use it? No, it just says the entrance. Oh look, there's my foot. Any other information, my dear?
That's all we have for now.
Yay! Do I get to move on
All right.
from this?
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
You know what? You know what, Cuter, my man. I was totally just thinking I was gonna go on a nice trip to the Caribbean. I was gonna take a cruise. I was gonna relax. But since you told me that, I am ready to continue. I know, right? Yeah, traumatize the 12-year-old. Okay, you know what? Tell me where the next crime scene is. I'll drag the baby to it. It'll be great.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found.
Yeah.
Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Sleep! Who needs sleep? I have a robot in my eye.
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
I love that. We need you to continue your work. Yeah, I was going to quit first. But no. Now that you've said that, we're going to go back to work. Thank you. That is what I needed to hear. What? Oh boy, more driving. Are we talking to the eyeball and the steering?
The
No, we're
vehicle
talking
is
to the
accelerating
child.
2% slower than usual.
We brought the child. No. Why? Why are we doing this? No, we already made. Look, Pickle already said you're going to continue traumatizing the 12-year-old. Why are you actually traumatizing the 12-year-old again? Come on, man. And yes, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower. We've already said I'm exhausted. I shouldn't even be driving. You're lucky I'm keeping it between the
Did
lines.
you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh, did I not know the child was here? Okay. Alright, fair enough. I didn't realize the child was here. I didn't sweep the back seat, apparently, before I left. How did you not notice her in the rear view? How are you driving and you just now notice there's a child in the rear view?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
She climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat now that I discovered her. How did you not? Oh. Does this game just like not want me to investigate this crime alone? I have to have an NPC everywhere I go. Ooh, sorry. Bumped the mic. I have to have an NPC everywhere I go. This is necessary. How did you even get in here, child?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
What kind of an idiot doesn't lock their car?
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Should I be a detective? Like, should I be a detective? She's been here for 10 minutes and I knew nothing. Should I be a detective? I think it's time to question some life choices. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. Because technically, I'm not a detective. I am on the police force. What do I do on the police force? Don't know! No one will tell me.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
Fair enough.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
Fair enough.
You two?
No. Date, they both have a point. You're an idiot. You're lucky that she didn't see you take out your eye and shove it in the steering wheel, because that would have really... You know what? You should have done it anyway! Why not? You've already taken the girl to see her dead mother. You've already taken her back to the crime scene where her mother was killed. You've already taken her to see her dead father. Why not just have her sit back there and watch me go, oh, hang on, I've got to charge my eyeball. Yuck! That'll help. I don't know what he does. He keeps saying, I'm on the police force. And it's like, okay, you're a detective? No. Well, then what are you? I delve into people's minds and fix them so that we can find answers. What answers are you looking for? Because to me, that sounds like detective work. Or psychiatrists. Maybe a psychiatrist who is also a detective? No? It's just, what answers? What do you... they don't tell me what I am. Other than special. I'm special. That's what it is. It's not I'm special. That's why. Alright, so what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Well, yeah, they tend to do that when patients go missing.
I'm taking you back.
My husband used to work at a hospital. They tend to freak out a little bit when they wake up, when they walk into a room and go, "Oh my God, the underage patient is missing."
No, don't. Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
Can I at least call them and say, "Hi, I'm her roommate. I've taken her with me." No, not her parent. No, not her legal guardian. Yes, I said roommate. Yes, I know she's underage. Yes, I am her roommate. No, I'm not getting over that.
You're going to investigate, right?
Yes, and we are not taking you with... Look, hun, last time I took you with me to investigate, you saw a dead body that happened to be your father. Are you sure you want to go again? Heck, next time I'm going to discover your aunt, your uncle, your cousin. I don't think she has siblings.
Take me with you. I can help.
Oh, why?
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
Okay, to be fair, she's smarter than you.
I'm Renju's daughter.
And?
Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know. You're the one who said you hadn't talked to him in a while.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed.
Yes, I'm aware. So was your mom. And apparently you live with me, so I don't know. Oh, I know, right? No, that thought already crossed my mind. That thought crossed my mind yesterday. I was like, you're dead. Dante's been dead the whole time, hasn't he?
I can't just stay at the hospital.
You can't? You sure?
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
No! 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 This is literally the worst idea you've ever had. This is worse than when you took the Twitch streamer with you to the crime scene. No, no, no. We're not taking the traumatized 12-year-old child to an interrogation and taking her back to the crime scene and forcing her to witness another crime scene where one of her parents died again. No! I'm taking you back to the psychiatrist's office. I am dropping you off with an actual psychiatrist. That is what I am doing.
You're going to take me along?
No!
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Ugh, I get no choices.
Got it.
Promise not to interfere with the investigation. Or, you know, scream and cry when I drop you off on a psychiatrist's doorstep. Ugh.
Well, I can still talk this time.
Fair enough. So does that mean you loved your mom more than your dad?
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Okay, that's a bad thing. Oh, nope. She's going... Nope! Dante, turn around. We're taking her back. She's going to the psychiatrist. Right. You've never done anything for me.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Oh, yep. Yep, nope. That's the answer. Yep. I went in there and I pulled on an ice pick and I stopped a panda head from rolling around. Yep, nope. That's it. That's all it took. She's going to be perfectly healthy for the rest of her life now. Woohoo! She'll never need antipsychotics or antidepressants. She's going to be fine. Okay. Do you want to catch the suspect? No! She doesn't want to catch the suspect.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Oh, that is not how grief works. Okay, has the game devs ever experienced any form of grief? I mean, like, for somebody close, right? Because you don't get a choice on that. And when you do wake up and realize you get a choice on that, you usually change things differently. Like, okay, when my dad died, my mom and I were quite literally zombies for like several months. I was the one who thought first. But we would go to work, we would come home, we would watch TV, we would go to bed, we'd get up the next morning, do it all again. And that's literally all it was for months, maybe even years, honestly. That time is just a blur. I was the one who thought first and was like, we're gonna have to start doing things like taking care of the house and fixing stuff up. I mean, okay, so like there's a difference between Googling and reading about real grief and actually experiencing it. If you watch Frozen 2, Anna's song in that one of Do the Next Right Thing is quite literally as close as anything has ever hit to describing what that kind of grief actually felt like. At least for me and my mom. Okay? Like, everybody experiences grief differently, but like, that kind of grief is hard. And that one is a heavy hitter, and I have gone to a dark place again, sorry.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Honey, you haven't even hit your teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Thank you.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Mental prowess has nothing to do with physical hormones.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
I get that she's brilliant, okay? I get that she is a prodigy, she is brilliant. But when the hormones kick in, okay?
Sounds pretentious to me.
She don't get no choice.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Thank you!
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already?
I don't
You
know.
start
I'm not
talking
even
about
sure
the
what I
weather, it
asked
means you
you.
have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
Fair on both points, but let's be real. Who is raising this child? Mental and physical development are different. I mean, yeah, they are. They are very different. But, like, that's kind of part of the thing, is it's like, yes, she is mentally amazing. Physically, she's still not a teenager yet. And, dude, hormones do things to your brain. I should know. I was one. At one point. Long ago. Yes, I'm old. It's fine.
Hey, about Renju.
Yep, let's
Do you
talk
have
about your
anything
dad.
to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Nope.
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
I'm sure Mom had a ton of secrets, but why? Oh, good lord. That is just so... So my dad said my mom has a secret. Right? Right. Let's talk about your future parents dead. You can't live with me. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, like, as long as she's already paying the rent somehow as a 12-year-old who is going to school, she can live with you for however long, I guess. I don't know.
Shoko had a secret?
Oh my gosh, it's so weird. I'm sure Shoko had a ton of secrets. Everybody does. So what's the secret, kiddo?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Okay, and yet she's wearing a ginormous bow that's like big enough for it to be her head. Okay?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
That whole company was a big scam.
Ah! Okay.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Pyramid scheme?
She got really rich like that.
Ponzi scheme?
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Alright then.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They
Yay.
must have been extraordinarily careful.
Okay, so...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you.
Yes, I do that a lot. You should be used to that by now. You apparently live with me.
It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Nope, not gonna. I talk to myself 4.5 hours a day. It's great. Sometimes people pop in and chat with me. But usually it's just me. I was talking to Albia out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
Okay. Hey, Mizuki, did you know that something happened? I lost my eye, and the people that you just met shoved a computer in there? Yeah, you see this yellow eye? Yeah, that's not my real eye. It's a computer. I talk to it sometimes. That's hard to explain? I don't know. That was pretty easy.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
You better be careful. She might just introduce herself and just pop out and roll across your dash and be like, "Hello, Mizuki! I'm the computer that lives in your best friend's head. How are you?"
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Okay. You know what? Yes. Yes, child. You're right. You're right. I should go to the hospital. In fact, I'm going to go right now. I'm going to go right now. I'm going to go to the hospital and you can walk me up to the psychology ward and we can both go together. I mean, you can check me in. Yeah? Does that sound good? Yeah, let's go. You know what? Let's turn the car around. Let's go to the hospital right now. I know, right? You're telling me you don't talk to yourself. Doesn't everybody talk to themselves at some point? I'm pretty sure that's actually normal. So you okay?
I'm not okay.
Obviously.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
Apparently you want me to go. You know what? I'm willing to take that as an excuse. Let's go.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm concerned about your mental health and welfare. Little things.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
By asking you if you need to go back to the hospital? And telling you I don't want to take you to a crime scene? That's weird. Is it weird? Is that weird to anybody else? Hey, I don't want to take you to a crime scene. I think you've suffered enough. Let's take you to a therapist. Well, that's a weird way of showing that you care about people. Is it? Don't worry though, my AI computery thingy thinks she's a genius.
Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh?
Well, apparently she's a genius, so yes.
Just like Renju.
Nope.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
Date, don't speak ill of the dead. Why not? He's still dead.
You have no tact, do you?
I didn't say anything! I just said you're just like your father. Okay, I cannot tell you the amount of relatives ever since my father passed who walk into the room and go, oh my gosh, you look exactly like your father. Oh, you look exactly like your father did at your age. You should take it as a compliment. That's how they usually mean it.
This is why you're single and always will be.
No, I think I'm single and always will be because I have a computer living in my head.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Yep.
I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Yep.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
See, that's why she shouldn't be living with you. She's smarter than your whole workforce. I mean, to be fair, yeah, she kind of has been proving to be smarter than everybody. But still.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, ew, ew. Okay, we need to stop this conversation right where it is. We need to stop this conversation right where it is.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Thank you.
Hey, you started it.
No. She started it. You did not have to pick it up. Okay? I know, right? No. Wrong direction. No, Dante. She may have started it, but you did not have to continue.
Stupid old man.
Fair. You know what? Fair statement. He kind of is. I agree with you.
Punk-ass kid.
Less fair, but not entirely wrong. To be fair, she's a child. She is allowed to be dumb. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely wrong. Yeah, no, it's definitely him. Nope. Okay, Mizuki and I walk back into the sunfish pocket. We really shouldn't have.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Thank you. Yep.
And this is...
Apparently my roommate. Don't ask. I'm still not wrapping my head around it.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yep. Okay, so at least they looked through the case file. We'll give him that.
She's the victim's.
Yep.
Yes. Please let us through.
And nobody's questioning why I brought the victim's child with me. Okay. Cool. We're fine. So I'm assuming the buckets aren't there naturally, right? I'm assuming that was there just for the body. Kitchen door. A doorway to the kitchen. I know, it's labeled kitchen. Looks great. What do we got? Stores
Dragon's
menu?
Palace pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
I am not that great with conversions, but I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in like the $10 range, maybe? 20? I'm not that great
Isn't
with
that pretty
conversions.
average?
This is average?
For a maid cafe, yeah.
Is that a spear?
It more
Trident.
closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
It's a
I
trident.
believe this is a trident.
Yes, it's a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
I don't know. There seems to be about 50 tridents around here, so take your pick. The authority he has. I know, right? Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Woo! Oil drum as interior
The capacity
decor.
of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Well, they could have shoved him in one of those, but no, they put him on display.
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Yay, what are we doing? There's something down here.
What?
There's something inside.
Obviously. I stepped up to the oil drum.
This is the oil drum.
No!
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Oh, I don't get to see it open. I just get to look at the maids. The watch. Okay.
This is...
Renju's watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Yep, Renju's watch.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Good question. I do think he was wearing gloves for that, so at least he was smart enough to handle it with gloves. Ooh, you looked inside the box? Sweet. What'd you find? Nothing. Alright, cool. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. I don't know. My barrel's made of canvas. I have a rain barrel out back. It's made of canvas. It's fine. Lifesaver. Walls are decorated. Yeah, I know. They seem to have a whole, like, under the sea thing going here. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Security cams.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
All of them? Huh.
What about backups?
There are none.
Well, yeah, I figured that.
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
The cloud is magical. There are pictures of girls on display. Yeah, it's the various maids. Probably the
What are you
girls working
staring
here.
at?
Yeah.
Creeper.
You know what, Mizuki? Fair assessment.
I agree.
Registered in the doorway. Although I do need to look at them because any of these girls could be... like, could be the murderer. What's the status we got here, boys?
Nothing special.
Officers are guarding the doorway. Cool. Lights! Do we turn them on? The light that looks like a jellyfish. Sweet. Can we turn them on? It's a little dark in here. Aw, what do you mean probably not a clue? It's a light bulb. It's another trident over here, but I'm going to guess it's not. Yeah. It's not relevant. Why would any of these things be relevant? They're just sharp, pointy objects. A chair designed to look like a barrel.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
Was it? I hadn't noticed.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Oh, delightful. Thank you for informing me.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
So again, he was moved and put on display.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Yeah.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I
Yep.
can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Delightful. I can analyze a person's weight by putting them on a scale. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Okay. The store's signboard. It says the Sunfish Pocket. It does, actually. Look at that. They were nice enough to put the background in English for me, too. Oh, that's nice. Wenju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Nice. I'm not doing the math on that. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Is it? Oh, that's so nice. Why is this one 1, this one B, this one X? That's just weird. Why not just numbers? Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Cool. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, it's you again! Hi! Can I continue to harass you?
It's Kagami. Kagami?
I gotta harass you.
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Yeah! I know! It's fun. So are you getting enough rest? Because I'm not.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
No, not after what I've seen, but thank you,
You too,
sir.
Detective Date.
So what is your name again? No. Come on, I want to mess with him. It's fun. Alright, so I was following the wires up here to see if we could find anything else. I guess we're here to talk to said child. Hello, said child. You know what? We can leave if you need to. No, I'm fine.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Okay, how about we let you sit at home and watch TV?
Still,
Do some homework?
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene?
Yeah, that's about it. So you hit the nail on the head. So can we talk about you needing a psychiatrist?
You think it's totally weird, right?
I mean, not totally, but partially. We kind of need to get you to a psychiatrist.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Thank you!
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Who says you are? Okay, was this made before or after, like, mental health became okay to talk about? Probably right on the cusp, right?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to, dear.
Not until the day I die.
Oh, honey, it's gonna stick with you long after that.
you were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
Yeah, no, she can't. She's never been to this location.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Cool, but I figured if I kept harassing you, so something would come up.
Jeez, you're pushy.
Yep.
Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Oh no, I can think of a dozen reasons why nobody likes me.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
I am, and apparently I'm done investigating everything around here, so the only thing left is to
What was
bug
she gonna
you.
say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Hard disagree. Aba, hard disagree.
Hey, are you doing okay?
No.
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine.
I know, right? More than a dozen, yeah.
It's not like the body is lying here.
You know, like it was last night when you discovered. Can I please take you to a psychiatrist? Look, it's the only thing I can ask, okay? I've seen the sign. Yes, it's a lovely sign. Yep. There's lovely chairs over here. It's just delightful. Am I looking for like the one trident out of like 40 that might be the actual murder weapon or what? Nope. Okay. We've already discovered what we can from there. Cool. Okay. Fun. Yeah, I looked at the security camera yeah, there's no footage of the incident. I already looked at the security camera and they were like, oh yeah, there's no footage. And I was like, how? We used the elevator to get here. Sweet.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Okay.
Searching.
Okay, it was the door. It was the door. We were missing the door.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Cool. Can we talk about, you know, who was operating the elevator during
According
time
to
of
the
death?
record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Cool.
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
All right. So let's talk calculators because math does not do with me. So she said 310 minus 158. So whoever it was about 152 or less. And there was something else with
Are you
that.
really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do?
Yeah, but they've got me stuck in a room with no way to get out.
Or are you stalling?
Both. Alright, yes, I know. We need to get her. We really need to get her to a psychiatrist. But
Iva, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
there we go.
Of
Got the
course.
counter again. Are you going to tell me what time? Nope. Thank you. There are deep impressions left on the neck. Yeah, he was strangled to death. So he was strangled and his wife was killed, was stabbed. How much does your dad weigh? They already said 158. They already said that he was about 158 pounds. So 130 pounds minus 158. So.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Yep.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
That and also the garrote marks around his neck.
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more
Delightful.
simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Fun.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
So that means whoever had him had long enough to interrogate him, right? For whatever they're doing. It's gotta be, right? Unless lying about her weight. That's very possible. That she could be lying about her weight. It's very possible. Oh, no, wait. She didn't give us her weight. She didn't give us her weight. The AI did. I don't know. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. But we know that, so we know the body was found the body was hung up about 2 hours before we found it, or was killed about 2 hours before we found it. So there's that. Alright. What else can we find? Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Fun.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Okay, so yeah, he was drugged. I recorded the elevator at 8:45, yeah.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Absolutely. So they drugged him. And we know he's been missing for a couple of days, so it's possible that he was released from the station. Somebody kidnapped him, hoping that he would tell them whatever his wife hadn't. Again, I come back to, can we put somebody on the child? What else do I get to notice? Body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
Okay, so we discovered it at 10:20.
You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Yes, I know.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
I mean, fish, pork leg, something like that.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Okay. So he wasn't conscious when he was killed. There we go. His left eye has been
This
pulled
case
out.
bears similarity to Shoko's.
No.
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
So he probably wasn't conscious for it. I mean,
I think
alive,
we checked
but not
everything we need to.
conscious.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
Okay, do you see something
What do
I
you
don't?
mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like who? Alright. Who do you want to talk to?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She
Yeah.
used to work here too.
So she might know something.
So she used to work for a maid cafe? Fair enough. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. The body was killed at 8. We found them at 10:20, right? So whoever staged him staged it at 8:45. Right? Whoever staged the body staged it at 8:45 and then left. And then I'm assuming they were expecting for whoever to open the maid cafe in the morning to find it. But we surprised them first. We came up and found it first. So it's just that was when the body was staged, was around 8:45-ish.
I'll call her.
Okay, I didn't know that that's what that would lead to. I was just asking her a question.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Alright, I mean, honestly, if we're gonna call somebody, I'd like to call Oda, because right now that's the only person we have left on our suspect list. Because this kills off her dad, which, let's be honest, does not surprise me. When nobody could get in contact with him, I was like, well, either he done ran, unlikely for these games, or he dead. That's more likely what's going to happen. So, her father's dead, doesn't surprise me. We've already eliminated A-Set. She can't be it because her weight's all wrong. And, well, unless there was something else with her in the elevator. Which leaves the only other person that, and we've already eliminated Mitsuki, the child, as the murderer, because she was also with us when her father was killed, so she can't have done it. So if that eliminates those three, well then the only other suspect we have is Oda, Pewter, and our boss. Pretty sure it's not Pewter and the boss. So that leaves Oda. I doubt it's Oda. But they haven't given me any other suspects. So
Well,
far we've just
there
been
is
eliminating
one place.
people.
Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Okay. That tracks for somebody like Oda.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Alright. So, let's head out. Thank you.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
I didn't say we were done investigating, kid. Just said I was gonna leave. Alright, so we get a choice. We can go to Matsushita Diner, we can go Lemniscate, or Golden Yahito. Okay, so Golden Yahito is supposed to be where Iris is. I'm not worried about her. I don't think she's it. Lemniscate is probably where Odo is hanging out. Let's go to Mitsushita Diner. Just because, right? I know, right? The hospital isn't a choice. We just get to drag this child around with us. At least take her to a psychiatrist's office. Doesn't have to be the hospital, just an office. I don't know if they operate in their own private offices in Japan. I know they do in the US, but like in Japan, I don't know if they operate in private offices.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, okay, so it's his... Oh, this is Mom's place. Okay.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date.
Yes.
What can I help you with?
The counter. There's a menu on
Kuroda
the table.
Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
I am guessing that is supposed to be a really disgusting combination, but I have never heard of half those words together. Yeah, I figure they haven't introduced the killer yet. And I figure somebody else has to go. Something just flew past my window and I'm pretty sure it was a plastic bag. It was. Okay. So I'm pretty sure they haven't introduced the killer yet, What I'm hoping, okay, is I'm hoping that they don't do one of these things where you're like, in the last 5 minutes of the game, and they're like, by the way, here's this random person that we just introduced. Turns out they're the killer. Have fun. It's like, that's kind of trash. You really shouldn't be doing that. But I know some games like to do that. Like some games or some detective shows or whatever, they'll do that. Where they'll wait for like the last 5 minutes and then they'll be like, oh yeah, this person that we just introduced you to 5 minutes ago, yep, that's it. Ha.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
A cushion's at least comfortable to sit on.
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
I mean, was it not
Salt,
bad?
pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Yum. Alba says that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. I wonder if that's true. It's a window. It's a calendar that we have already established is on the wrong year and the wrong month.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
Oh, the innuendos just don't
I'll
stop.
tell you when you're older. A singing door.
A swinging door.
I'm pretty sure that's another Japanese pronunciation joke. Menus written on the wall on Tatsuku paper. Isn't that prayer paper? Why are you writing your menu on prayer paper? I can see the kitchen area past the counter. No, can you? Anything else interesting? No, it's just that that's a kitchen. Okay, so we have autographs, we have posters. More menus? Yeah, more menus. Okay. Yeah, I was going for beer cases. Looks like a refrigerator. Does it? It looks like a locker from here. Okay, cool. You're looking gorgeous today. Do I have to? Where is your husband? Any recommendations? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? I think this lady is crazy. I think she thinks that her business is like doing gangbusters and it's basically dead because there's nobody in here. I think that she believes her husband is still alive and he gone. He died in the chemical whatever that killed the business around here. And she's just living in denial.
Forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Yeah, I think she's crazy.
I as well.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Fair enough.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
Yeah, he's definitely at the one place.
I see.
His mother's the killer. She's gone crazy.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay.
Are we just gonna warp
Got
out?
it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I wasn't planning
I
on
knew
it.
you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Just trying to butter the lady up. I don't know. I just want to try and ask everything I can. In case they're like, ha! You should have asked if she was... You should have flattered her more, and then she would have liked you, and then blah, 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 blah. Nope, that's it. His mom. His mom did it. She thought he was after Shoko, and then when he found out that her son wasn't after Shoko, she thought he was after. She thought it was this. It was Renju's fault, and then no, I'm kidding. I don't think it's his. I think she's crazy. Like, I think she's in denial, and I think she's crazy. But I don't think she's the killer. I think his dad is dead, and his mom is just living in denial. Alright. Is the kiddo here?
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
You didn't do
Hold
this
on,
when I
give me
walked
just one
in
sec.
yesterday.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just
I mean, yeah.
not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Nope! A reception desk. Whoa. Potted
Date,
plant.
look! A cricket!
Abby has a strange fascination with insects. Okay. Abstract
This
painting
painting is
on the
called
wall.
Hawaiian Dishes and Dark...
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
I don't see how that is Hawaiian dishes and dark demons. I don't. I'm sorry. Company logo.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Okay. Cool. Office doors. It's a monitor, but there's nothing on it. More plants. Okay, it doesn't look like he's here.
Captain. Enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Okay, so that's probably another Japanese language joke. So, have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Aset? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Can it?
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Okay.
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Find a new job?
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
So she's not subtle.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
No, you're not subtle. Subtlety is not one of your strong suits.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Okay. To be fair, she is not subtle.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Well,
Like,
good.
what are
I'm
even
glad.
the chances?
I'm glad you don't think about my boss getting murdered. That would be kind of harsh and would put you at the top of my suspect list if you were like, you know, I've always considered what would happen if my boss got murdered one day. I might have thought about doing it once or twice myself. I would never act on it. Come on.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Oh, and you are
But
slowly
it was kind of
creeping
lucky,
up.
in a weird way.
Okay, yep. You are creeping further up in the list of suspects.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She
What?
certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Okay, child. So, Oda.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it to the reception, did you?
Yeah, I got his number.
You got my professional number, dear, not my personal number. There is a difference.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh, it will absolutely be abused. What? Oh, I know, right? Dante has a suspect list. No, he just asks around for suspect lists. He doesn't have a suspect list of his own. He just asks everybody else. So, who do you think is on the suspect list today? Uh-huh. Okay, cool. So who do you think is on the suspect list? Ooh, y'all have a lot of similar names in common. That's probably a good list. Okay, do you know this receptionist? Obviously.
I mean, yeah, but
But what?
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
I doubt it.
We hang out, we party.
You party with a 12-year-old child? I mean, what kind of party are you referring to? Are we talking pin the tail on the donkey? Or are you taking this child to the clubs?
we do not party.
Thank you.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, I get the butt. Fair enough. Who hired her?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
My dad. Let's go.
Mizuki,
Yeah.
let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Didn't they say that, like, Iris was like 110 or something like that? Or 108 pounds? She could still have done it. There just would have had to been something else in the elevator with them.
Is this it?
Unless I'm remembering numbers wrong. I might be remembering numbers wrong. I've been known to remember numbers wrong. I'm dyslexic. I've been known to remember letters wrong. I know, right? She's taking the child to the college library for a study party. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Is it?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
So wait. Okay, I'm just trying to wrap my head around what he does. Because one minute he's like, I work on the police force, but I'm not a detective. And the next minute he's like, oh yeah, I go around and investigate cases all the time. So are you or are you not a detective? Because at one point you're just like, oh no, I'm just a lie detector. I'm not a detective. And now you're like, oh yeah, I investigate cases all the time. What? I have a detective notebook. I thought I just had a conversation log. I have auto,
That is
whatever
only a
that
partial
is.
truth.
Oh, auto. Auto scrolling. And I have menu. We don't have a notebook. We don't have a notebook. Nope. We have an AI in my head that records everything and apparently sends it all back to back it up on the cloud. So every single day of my life, every single second is completely recorded on video and everybody can watch it, and that's not weird at all.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
I don't know what this guy does, and it frustrates. I also don't know why he lives with a 12-year-old, and that frustrates.
Where is everyone?
He's a theoretical detective. Oh, good. So does that mean he only investigates theoretical crimes? Glad to know it.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
What is this, Minority Report?
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Oh, do we finally get another suspect? Oh, that would be nice, because I've eliminated everybody we already
In
have.
other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Eesh.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Yeesh. And that matters. Why?
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Alright, fair enough. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. Let's not. We're good. The bar counter. Yay! What else are we looking at? Specials written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Is that like decorative English? Okay, cool. 9 bottles on the counter. Awesome. Is that like decorative English? Because I know they use that like a lot in Japan, where they like use English just because it looks pretty, and they have no idea what it means. Again, I watch a lot of Abroad in Japan and Sea Dog VA and Emirichu. Not so much Didus, but still. Or Joey the Anime Man, but I know about them. They exist. Oh, Gaijin. Gaijin Goomba is also a great one. If you're interested in Japan, Gaijin Goomba is great. I don't know what the talented Mr. Dicky is either, and I don't think I want to know. I'm good not knowing. I am good not knowing anything. My husband and I have that conversation on occasion. I'm like, I don't know what that is. And he's like, do you want to know? And I'm like, I don't know. You tell me, do I want to know? And he goes, you know what? No, you don't. And I'm like, okay, then I don't. Yay. The TV is on the wall.
Dante, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Baywatch?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Oh, God, no. Shut up. Ew. Radio. Cool. The music is playing over the radio.
Hey, Mizuki.
There's a nice refrigerator.
Mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Ew, why do you live with her if she doesn't clean up after herself? I mean, to be fair, she's like 12, so that, you know what, checks. Very nice, I'm glad they're fit. You are great at counting, Fickle, and I am so glad for that. I ain't gonna do it. Numbers are not my strong suit. Neither are letters. I'm more of a creative personality. Alright, so I guess we talk to the child. It's been a long time. Then what? Do you often take the 12-year-old to bars? Having fun at school? Yeah, that's a good conversation for right here. So how's school going? Have to keep sanity somehow. Fair enough, man. Are you tired? Dude, I'm sure she's tired. I'm sure she's a lot of things right now. Oh, I don't know. Tired, depressed, grieving, the infinite void of sadness, zombified. Yeah, that about covers it. Crying herself to sleep at night. Did I miss that one? Yeah, crying herself to sleep at night. Yeah. She is not okay.
Did what?
I don't know. I'm just as curious as you are, child.
Sat at a table together like this.
Don't you live together?
We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Fair enough.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
No, you shouldn't. Well, I mean, maybe you should, because, like, you're the only person she has in the world now. Said Miss Mizuki doesn't have sadness. Remember the panda fixed it? Oh, I know, right? Oh, the panda had fixed everything. She no longer grieves. Yeah, I think that's a bigger problem. I think it's a bigger problem if she's not grieving anything. It's actually a big issue.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
Yes.
I don't need that.
Hard disagree.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
I'm her guardian now? I thought I was just her. I guess I am because I am her roommate and she's got nobody else. Yes, Dante, feed the pet, right? It's like, God.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Yes. Yeah,
The meals
maybe.
you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
Do they? That's nice. I'm glad to know he's at least half decent in the kitchen.
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
In other words, yo, Dante, guess what? You're her roommate. You get to step up and be a parent. Hope you're ready. Don't care. You are now. We should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Okay. I mean, you know what, Mizuki? Fair. I wouldn't want to eat with this guy either.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Okay. Good enough reason as any.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Is that something they do in Japan? Because I feel like that would be like us commenting on how everybody uses a fork. Right? Wow, you have great fork technique. It's beautiful. I mean, like, I know, like, they do that to outsiders, right? To people who aren't Japanese. Is they're like, oh, you speak Japanese really well. Oh, wow, you handle chopsticks really well. Like, I know they do that to outsiders. But, like, do they do that to other Japanese people? Because that seems weird to me. Oh, I know they're an essential part, right? I guess there are certain ways to hold them. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Thank you, Fickle and Google. Fair enough.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Ah.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Fair enough.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
Also fair enough.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
The girl just found both of her parents' bodies. She's allowed to be a little obstinate right now.
This is gonna be rough.
She's going to be a little angry right now. Yeah, let's bring up her dead father. So you having fun at school? Probably not.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Okay.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Yeah, that's something that should really be addressed.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're that age. Now Dante did lead her to one. Yeah, I know, right? It's like she literally just saw both of her parents strung up in probably the worst possible scenarios. Girl's allowed to be a little angry at life right now.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
No, only this one.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
She's 12. Why are you getting into this subject?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Okay, fair. Fair. Fair.
No. And what do you mean by that?
You look tired is all. That's very normal considering your situation.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Yep, that's why I want to take you to the hospital. That's why I want you to go see a psychiatrist, because I think you're annoying.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
I mean, it's not like you're going home to where your mom or your dad lived. I could see it if she lived with her parents and she's like, I don't want to go home right now. And it's like, you know what? There! I wouldn't want to go home to the empty house that I shared with said dead parent either. Okay? But you live with me. You could just go home.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Please, dear Lord in heaven, don't let him share any inappropriate stories when I press the spacebar button. Because knowing this guy, he might.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Oh, thank you!
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
No, do not tell her! Do not tell her!
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Okay, so I am supposed to be taking care of her? I thought I wasn't her guardian.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Why was I elected for this? Because he was like, oh yeah, no, she just lives with me.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Oh, they explained something! Oh!
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
No kidding, I would have chose somebody, I don't know, a little more maternal or paternal to take care of my child. But instead you choose this? Why? Did you not, like, have a grandparent? Sibling? Did your wife not have a grandparent or sibling? You know, somebody who has a little bit more parental vibe? This guy doesn't give off the the parental type vibe. This guy gives off the vibe of, she's my roommate, what do I know?
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
I guarantee you, Alba, that it was not. Was it the best decision for her father not to take care of her? Probably. Was it the best decision for me to take care of her? Oh, hex no. No, 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 no. 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 They should have chosen somebody different.
Let's hope so.
Oh, joy.
Dante, honey. Long
Hi.
time no see.
Hi.
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Is it?
It must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Yeah, we
must
sure?
have been so hard.
Are we sure?
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Honey, I don't think he had a choice. I don't think it was his choice. I don't think either of them
Mama.
got a choice.
I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
Nope.
Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Unless, of course, they were torturing him, and that's why, like, that's why they're like, oh, leaving his daughter like this, how could, because they had him, they were torturing him, and he chose to give it up because he wouldn't tell them what they wanted to know. I know, right? Clearly he chose to get strangled. Absolutely, you're right. He chose this life. Well, I mean, some people do choose that life, but I'm just saying. Oh boy, here we go. So how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can.
Do you?
It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Fair enough.
Well then, you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Okay. Child present. Can we talk about the child present?
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Child present.
Have you
Child?
heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Apparently. I mean, I don't think so. Personally, I don't want her here for any of this. Personally, I think she should be in the hospital seeing a psychiatrist. But I didn't get a choice in this matter.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
Oh, you could. You could. She's only 12. You could. It would be very easy.
If you say so.
You're a grown man. She's a child. It would be very easy.
Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Well, it makes sense, hon. Your ma was, your dad was. Why not?
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, all right then. All right, what else do we got? He was a regular here, obviously,
I
right?
haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Oh boy.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Oh, you could use a little more tact.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Child! Child!
I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never...
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Fair enough.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
Okay. You know what? Nope. 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 Now I know why the AI said it was better for him to be raising this child than her father. Nope. Nope. Why is her father inviting her to bars? Why? Why? Oh, good Lord.
I was planning on going one day.
Hopefully after you have hit legal drinking age in Japan, please.
When I was old enough to drink.
Thank you. Thank you. Smart child is the smartest person in this game. Thank you.
I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
You know what? Weird, but sure. Sure, I'm not from a drinker family, but weird, but sure. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I agree. It's like, who's the better father? You want the one that's 4 out of 10 or the one that's 3 out of 10? You know, at least Dante doesn't invite her out to bars. He may not be a good father figure, but at least he's not like, hey, you're 7, right? Let's get you out to a bar, kiddo. It'll be fun. Fair enough, but still, you didn't have, like, a brother, sister, cousin. I'll take a third cousin twice removed at this point, as long as they have more maternal instincts. Paternal instinct, as long as they have better maternal instincts, I guess. Oh. Okay. Are you scared of Mama? Yes, I am. Why do you ask, Dante?
Not really.
Fair enough.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Please, do not end that with a joke. Because I have a feeling your next line is not going to be child appropriate. Please.
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Oh, no. Child.
That's a pretty wide range.
Child.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Child. Child who has just lost both of her parents. Traumatized child. Oh, why?
I think I'll ignore that one.
Thank you! Thank you for doing something smart for once. Thank you.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Thank you! Oh, do we have to?
I heard that shady characters hang out here.
No shadier than me. It's fine. You know what? No.
So who are you and how do you fit in?
I am a detective. I have to go where the shady characters are so that I can find the bad guys. That's how I fit in.
No one's special.
I know, right?
I'm just a facilitator.
Oh, you were talking to her. I thought you were talking to me. Oh, dear.
A facilitator?
No. Do not answer. Child, Child does not need answers to these questions.
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
You are treading on very thin ice. Very thin. If she asks another question when I press this button, you better keep your mouth shut.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like,
No!
an informant.
Do not clarify! Do not clarify! No. Leave it alone! She was willing to drop it. I am willing to drop it. Your AI is willing to drop it. Mama's willing to drop it. Dante, just drop it! Oh, I know. Oh, yes. The ice is... There is...
That's right.
Oh.
And I won't charge you this time.
No. Just... Okay.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Okay. Fair. We've wandered back out of the danger zone a little bit. No! Did you forget why we were here? This man done forgot he was here to investigate. He thought he just walked in with his 12-year-old roommate. Hey, we're here. We want a beer? Sure, why not? We'll have a beer.
I promise.
Give the kid a screwdriver and a glass of orange juice. She can water out the vodka. It's fine. That was always my mom's trick when she had to go drinking with my grandfather. Give her a rum and coke and a glass of coke and we'll water out the coke. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated. No, I would go with very uncomfortable. What else do you remember?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh, good. Who did he lose his watch to when gambling?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Nope.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
I remember nothing. I'm an idiot.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Yep. See, I told you I remember nothing. I'm an idiot.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Yep.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Yay.
Was it this watch?
Was it this critical piece of evidence that I just shoved haphazardly in my pocket? No, I did not put it in an evidence bag. No, I did not handle it properly. And no, I did not dust it for prints. Why would I do that? It's only a critical piece of evidence found at a crime scene. It was found in one of the oil drums at the Sunfish Pocket. Yeah, just a critical piece of evidence found at a crime scene. I'm just going to keep it mixed up with all the other lint and change and junk in my pocket. Why not?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
'Cause he's dead. Why don't you have it?
Was it at the scene?
No! It's the watch he wore all the time. Why would it have been at the scene?
Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Oh, okay. The child is here. So before you state which lover, can I ask you, was it Mom? Because if it was not Mom, maybe we need to discuss this when the child is not here.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Why did I not bring the child kicking and screaming back to a hospital? Why did I not bring her kicking and screaming back to my boss's office? Stick her in the machine again, have somebody else sync with her. I don't know. Anywhere but here. Right? It's like, why? Anywhere but here, anywhere but on the investigation. This child does not need to know how many torrid affairs her father had. This child does not need to hear this.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not. It's really not.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Oh, at least you clarified that.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yeah, yep. Sorry you found out this way, kiddo. This is why I didn't want to take you. You really shouldn't be here. Why can't I just investigate these scenes on my own? Game devs, why? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Are you gonna be okay? Let me just leave the 12-year-old child unaccompanied sitting at the bar. Please tell me this place is closed and that's why there's nobody here and that nobody is going to walk in and try to drunkenly hit on a 12-year-old child, because otherwise I am an idiot.
The bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
No, no, no. Oh, all the problems. I gave her a nod and waited. No! Oh, no. Oh, she's not going to be here when we get back. Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Mizuki is going to die. We have effectively killed this child. This child is no. See, oh. We have effectively killed this child. We are going to leave. We are going to go to the bathroom. We are going to come back and be like, hey, mama, where's the child? And she's going to be like, I don't know. She said she was going to go find you. And then she walked out the door and a strange man followed her. And I thought that was perfectly fine. What do you need, honey? Ugh. Oh, this is bad. And it's like, wait, a strange man followed this child
get boss
out?
on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Boss, I took the child with me to a crime scene. And now she knows that her dad was like seeing somebody behind her back. And now I've effectively traumatized this child for life more than she was ever traumatized before. And I'm pretty sure I just got her killed/kidnapped. So what's up with you?
Mizuki is at a bar called
Knocked
Marble
out,
down in
fair
Golden
enough.
Yokocho.
Oh, no, 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 no. You are not about to leave her here. No, 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 no. No, no. You are not about to ditch her. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad Dante. Bad. Bad Dante. No.
Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Oh, there are no words. Oh, there are no words. Yep. I took her down to this seedy bar to go investigate. And I'm just going to leave her here with the caretaker of the bar. Come pick her up. From a seedy bar? Yeah, from a seedy bar. Come get her. Okay? Peace out. I'm gone. Bye. I wanted you to leave the child. Absolutely. Because the child does not need to be on this investigation. It is bad for her. But I wanted you to leave her somewhere safe and secure. A seedy bar in the middle of downtown Tokyo is not safe and secure!
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Mizuki, I'm sorry, we have just gotten you killed.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Obviously, he's going to leave Mizuki here, and Aiba, I am just as upset about this as you.
Yes.
Pewter to the rescue. Nope, nope, no. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. To be fair, there is absolutely no character that I have seen them introduce thus far that I am like, oh, that's a great mom. Well, except maybe the school teacher. You know what? Send her to Iris's mom. Okay? Okay, look, that's it. Oh my gosh, that was it. Iris's mom was supposed to be a very close friend of this child's father. Why is Iris's mom not taking care of her? Oh. Why is Iris's mom not taking care of her? She is the most absolutely parental type figure we have seen in this entire game. She is very sweet. She has raised at least a halfway well-balanced daughter, which, I mean, I know, that's not saying much, but have you seen the other people in this game? A halfway well-balanced daughter is better than what poor Mizuki's gonna turn into. Could we have dropped her off at Iris's house? We know where that is. Why weren't we like, hey, you know what? Let's go to Iris's house and see if she's at her house. And then dropped her off at Iris's place? Please. I mean, fair enough. But also, she would have been a better mother figure than anybody else we've seen so far. Seriously, could we have not dropped her off at... Could we have not been like, oh, hey, we're going to head out. I think we're going to go see if we can catch Iris at her place. And then go do some quick... Oda's got this. No, he doesn't. Go do some quick interviews at Iris's mom's house, or with Iris's mom, and then been like, yo, while we're here, since you don't really know anything about the murder, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Bye! And then slip out and leave her with Iris's mom to get picked up. Come on! That would have been safe and secure. I've got to go outside. I've got to make a call. But you don't have a cell phone. I picked one up yesterday. I've got to go make a call outside. I'll be right back. Yo, she's over at this address. Come get her and take her to a psychiatrist. I can't take her with me no more. Anywhere but a seedy bar in downtown Tokyo.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
No! Well, at least he's smart enough to realize that. He can't take her to the Yakuza. At least he's smart enough to realize that much.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
I've made nothing but mistakes.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
At this point, yes. Well, that escalated quickly!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
You know what? I will do that after I come back from a break real fast. Look, he's not the only one that has to use the restroom real fast. working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, it's over. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Kay, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already took the cookie out.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box.
It's alright, she'll get there.
Yeah. Get it.
Okay. We'll go back to the insanity. Can we talk about the fact that he entered the office and they were like, hey, get out of here. And I was like, okay, I'm gone. And then rather than either continuing walking, because why would I actually stay and be like, oh yeah, no, I can't leave. I would actually like to see your boss. No, why would I actually stay when I can be like, okay, bye, and turn around and leave immediately? And then my AI is like, hey, I need to talk to you. And rather than continuing to walk out and have the conversation outside of the office, I stop dead in my tracks. And when they're like, we told you to get out, I'm like, oh shoot, guess now I have to beat everybody up. Why? Why did we escalate it to there? Why? Because the devs wanted a cool fight scene.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
No, apparently we shouldn't.
Name's Moma, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Also, good lord, your eyes, man. You've seen something.
Alright, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Oh, yeah, no, I did. It's one of those things where you go upstairs and you're like, why? Why would you do this? Why are you walking into the office just to walk out of the office? And then why, when they confront you, or why, when your AI stops you, do you stop in your tracks? She's in your head. You can continue walking. It's not like she's standing in the corner of the office going, hey, wait, don't leave. I need to talk to you for a second. She's in your head. You can take her with you. And then why, when they're like, hey, you stopped for a millisecond. Why aren't you leaving? Did you just go immediately to violence? Why? Because the devs wanted a really cool fight scene, that's why. Thank you for telling him all about the details of the case. That will definitely help you in the future.
Saw it on the news.
Yep.
But we had nothing to do with it.
Did you not?
Even
Sweet.
if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Thank you for implicating yourself more thoroughly. I super appreciate that. I actually did need a few more suspects, so you know. Here, do you mind if I look around your office?
I got nothing to say to you.
Fair enough.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
What? I didn't kill him, just knocked him out. Y'all have a
Hey, Ida,
tiger
look.
rug.
A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Why would you all have a tiger rug? That better be fake, I'll tell you what. There's lockers near the window, you know, even bad guys have to have a place to put their stuff. Some kind of permit. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obliged to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Okay. Permits. Nice. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st Ickens beatboxing for beginner. Okay. It's a very nice partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure views
Hey,
from
Iva,
visitors.
it's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Okay, I'm guessing that's another Japanese joke. Yup. The desks probably do belong to people in the... Since when did get... Well, I guess this is the Yakuza, so yeah. Desks make sense, I guess. Door to the next room. How shocking.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
Most crimes are online now.
He probably just uses it for porn.
No, most crimes are online now.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Okay, fair enough. The Kamaraka Crest? Okay.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
What?
You don't have to repeat it.
Why are the lanterns scary? They have a nice shrine though. Clearly he just plays solitaires and looks up. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure they're doing other stuff, but it's online, so. Nice dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Probably a symbol of prosperity, I would guess. Alright. So where's the chairman? Are we not talking to him?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Are you?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Uh-oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Why?
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Huh.
6 years ago.
Okay.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Okay.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
I mean, you would if you're the certain gang. Alright, Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
You might as well. I'll just stand here and stare blankly at him. Do we have a zoom function? We'll just stand here and stare blankly at him.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Nope. I'm staring blankly at this guy.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yes.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Well, yeah, because the dude is sitting on it. Of course it's gonna be warm. Ooh, we get thermal imaging. Okay, so...
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
So somebody was just here. One of the cigarette butts is a little bit reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Okay.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Yay. Okay. So who was just here?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
That's not a creepy face at all.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Okay.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
They
you made
were
a big
both at the
mistake
chair.
coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Next room.
Let me check the back.
Why you wanna...
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Okay.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Alright, so let's go x-ray the wall. Hello?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
No!
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
You really should not.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Is he not getting enough what? Who are you talking to? Me or the person behind the wall? What are you referring? And if it's about the person behind the wall, then you need to be telling me I'm supposed to be investigating this.
Damn it.
Oh good, I get to go peek behind the curtain. I'm gonna shoot you. Except you're not. Yay.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Okay, we got a duck. Why would you do that?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
No! It was the other guy looking at you holding a gun. Oh yeah, Gatling gun! No, that's perfectly fine.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
You know, you won't shoot the other guy behind the wall that I am staring at. Absolutely not. What are we doing now? What are we doing?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that.
Okay.
Why?
Just do it!
Okay. I didn't get to pick that. What am I doing though? Oh, okay, I guess it's this. Here. What? Control? I guess? You didn't give me anything on that. Okay. How many people did you just kill on the other side of that wall? Isn't this an office building? The Secret Lives of Yaku. Oh my goodness.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
The achievement was The Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives. So, uh-oh.
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh my gosh, get over yourself.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
No. Good lord. What?
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Alright.
I know you.
Do you? Because you haven't known anybody else. Okay. What are we...
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Oh... Political scandal. Sure, why not?
What is this guy doing here?
Political scandal. What's she doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
Yay!
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
You know, they always say that, and yet... Ugh.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza?
Yeah,
how are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
Yep.
But we haven't done anything illegal.
How sure are you about that? You're dealing with the Yakuza.
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
I never said I was going to, but I'm seriously considering it.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Yeah, you would say that because if this hits the actual papers, you're in deep doo-doo. Alright, what else? Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
So then where are they now? She would piece it all together. I mean, fair enough. I'm certainly not going to.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
Okay, so about Renju, the dude that was killed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
Yep.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Probably signing a bill.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
Fair enough.
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Yeah, that's actually on par with what I understand of Japanese culture.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
So you've seen him on TV often. Yep. Now there's a face and a half staring back at you. Turn around, see that. We sure this isn't a horror game? So, about Shoko?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
Yep, nope. I found the congressman in your closet. Yep, you should just spill all your secrets. Because I know about the congressman in the closet.
I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
Yep, I
thought
figured.
so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep.
And the congressman's in
Whenever
on
any
it.
wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected.
No.
Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okie doke. What else are we looking at? Other than a really creepy dude. What's your alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Yay.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Yay.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Okay, fair enough.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko,
Fair
including
enough.
Moma.
Fair enough. So, about Rohan?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last
Yeah,
year.
this guy.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Well, I don't.
Rohan was my older brother.
Fair enough.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
So, did you do it on purpose, or what?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Fair enough.
You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I mean, I don't need to. I'm supposedly an investigator, but I'm not an investigator, but I am an investigator, but I'm not an investigator, and I have a computer in my head. So, okay. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
So you go way back.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Nice.
But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know?
So he helps you now? You help him? I had him help me, now you help him.
We're getting work from him.
Oh, okay, now he helps you. Okay,
Well,
cool.
we were.
I'm getting tired, I can tell. This is not well, I say I'm getting tired because this is not making sense. Half of this didn't make sense to begin with.
Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
Wait a minute, he had people beat up Talent? How is he having people beat up Talent? Why is he having people beat up Talent? Isn't that not a good idea? Let's say Iris steps out of line and is like, yo, I want to quit. And he's like, you can't quit. I made you. Is he just like, what, gonna have her beaten? Well, no, she's not pretty anymore. Nobody can use her, at least as far as Japan is concerned. I do not go on record saying that that is what I think. But that is kind of how, like, idols work in Japan, which is one of the reasons why Japanese culture has evolved and kind of finds them a little bit awkward these days. They're a little bit of a divisive thing these days.
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay. Yeah, he's giving me more than a glare. And this guy just passed out after. Oh, okay. I shot them both with a piece of gold ball in the eye. So there's that. Okay. You
the
know
victim
her?
prior to Renju?
Yes.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right.
I thought
we
you said
didn't
you
talk
didn't
about
know her.
anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Obviously.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even
Yay,
if they are
can I
involved,
leave?
they will not volunteer any more information.
Sweet, can I leave?
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Sweet, can I leave?
You're right.
No, I have to accept a call
Date,
right here where
a
everyone
call
can
from
see me.
Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me.
Hi. I love how since they forgot the end, it's definitely date. It's me. So do you want to go or what? Coffee? If you don't want to go to coffee, we could always go to a bar.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Okay.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
Does it matter? You wanted me out. Now I'm leaving. By the way, the people you killed in the office next door, that is totally on your head. I'm out.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
Will
You
we?
serious?
Yeah.
Let's go, Iva.
Okay. Good, we get to leave. Woo! Okay, Ota, you're the only
This is all
suspect I
really
have
suspicious.
left. Oh, good. We're actually alone.
What is?
Congressman
once.
Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
Don't worry, though. The child is completely gone.
I agree.
So what do you think? Tomorrow we get a call saying, hey, you know how you left the kid in that seedy bar just outside of Tokyo? Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't there when our agents went to pick her up. Do you know where she went?
But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Okay, so my AI did my eye just jump out of my head and is now sitting in the passenger seat? Roar like a lion. Do I even want to know?
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Nope, fair enough.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
They are drugging me! I am being drugged and I apparently
dosage?
don't know it.
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I am being drugged and I don't know it. That is suspicious, right?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem...
How are you doing this?
I seem lonely? No, I wasn't lonely. I'm never lonely. You live in my brain! I am never alone.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Oh, good. Can I close my left eye then?
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
I kind of think she can. She lives there.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She kind of lives there. That's kind of her house. Oh my god. Okay. Let's talk to the AI in my passenger seat because apparently I'm not allowed to go anywhere alone. Even when I'm alone, I have to have the AI. I'm not allowed to ever be alone. They don't trust me. So and Mama are suspicious about your appearance. So related to So and Mama are
As I said earlier, I completely
Oh,
agree that they are
Mama, not
suspicious.
Mama. That's a completely different person.
But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
All right.
That's true. We have no established motive.
Yet.
The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling,
Yep.
and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
Obviously.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning.
Okay, if that's the case, who? who is protecting the child?
That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Is anybody out there protecting the baby? Because last I knew, we had a 12-year-old child who's lost both parents, which tells me that somebody is after the family. Is anybody protecting that child? Why would they? She lives with a cop! Oh, good God. So who's related to the Kamakuras?
I looked into that.
Whatever their name is. Kamakuras.
Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Yay! The internet is such a reliable place for rumors.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Just because your parent... I say please, and she's like, okay. You're not gonna tell me? I'm waiting for you to ask. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's talk about
Mr. Sajima
Kamakuras.
currently resides in Azabu.
Nice.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Oh, very nice. I'm glad. I didn't know they had castles. Well, I guess they do have castles in Japan.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Oh. The district that has been closed down.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Did he own the chemical plant that caused the spill?
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Delightful.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
So they sold off their holdings 6 months before the explosion. Is it possible that the explosion was not an accident, that they knew it was coming, and that they sold everything off and got out before whoever it was took down the plant?
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious.
Aww,
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
Yup.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Huh. Huh. Oh, thank you for the conversion rate. Appreciate that. Huh. So they sold off the land right before it was basically made worthless. And then he buys it all back for pennies for what he sold it for. Huh. Well, either he took an opportunity or he had an inside plan. And I'm willing to wager on the latter. Well, I say wager. I'm not really a betting person.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Yep.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
Absolutely not. They didn't even lose the land.
True,
They bought it all back.
but I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
Well, he got a decent amount of profit out of it because he sold the land at a high value. Then went in and got it back for almost nothing.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Oh boy.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
we got a phone call and then we had to answer
we
it.
will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Delightful.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Is this Where's the Kid? This is gonna be Where's the Kid.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Yep.
There's something that you need to hear.
The kid's been kidnapped.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
The kid's been kidnapped.
From a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Nice.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Are you going to tell me?
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
Okay, fair enough.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
So, is that somebody who actually knows something, or somebody who's trying to act like they know something?
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
No, he just got lucky.
Yeah.
Would be my
think he
best
did.
option.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Saying, oh yeah, he'll do it again! He'll do it again! And then he got lucky because, yeah, he did it again. Ah, criminy! Now we gotta know. I don't think he knows anything. I think so much as he's just trying to make something, or trying to get something for himself out of a bad situation, I guess is a way to put it.
Good idea. Thanks.
Good luck.
You're welcome.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Not really, no.
I don't know.
Can we continue that conversation, though? Where you were telling me there was something interesting about the Shady Land deal? No? We don't get to finish that. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Oh, Date.
Hi! How's it going?
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yes. Didn't know that?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yes.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yep.
And I just left her.
Yep. Best friend of the year.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah, you need to do a lot of things. That's the least of them. Oh yay, we're back. So where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
And that would be?
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at
Okay.
Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Well, it's normal for him, not normal. Everybody's version of normal is different, dude. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki?
Yes, I've met her a couple of times. I'm her roommate.
Oh,
he doesn't
at the
know that
interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Is it? Is it hard to explain that you are a 30-year-old unrelated male living with a 12-year-old female?
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
Maybe you just have a dirty mind.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Okay, that explains it. Also, if light novels have those kinds of scenes in them, why is Mizuki your editor? You do remember she's 12.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
This is a good question, and why are you letting Mizuki do that?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
Yes, and...
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Delightful.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
What? No, no, do not, no, 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 this is awkward. Oh, this is going into territory. No.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
No, no.
Well, wait, it's no big deal, I just...
You better start
no,
talking.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Oh, good lord, please stop with the creepies.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
Yep.
And I saw Renju come out of the building.
Yep.
Was he alone?
So we get to see if he's lying. Is
Someone
that
was
what
with
this
him.
is?
A man.
A woman. So no, I guess.
No. A woman.
What is the point of this? I mean, is this supposed to be like tutorial on this thing?
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
He's having an affair with Iris. He's been having an affair with Iris. What are the odds?
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Yep, he's been having an affair with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
I mean, that doesn't mean
Tessa has
much.
nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Yeah, that logic doesn't track, kiddo. Idols are still people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Yeah, that's literally what they do with idols.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Okay. A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Ugh. I don't want to know where this is going. I don't want to know, kid. I don't want
And I
to know.
saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
Okay, I was expecting that to go in a very wrong direction. Alright.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Fair enough,
So there's
I
no
guess.
way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I mean, still not impossible. But, you know, I didn't say she was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
Well, yeah, I also suspect you, and Mizuki, and honestly me, and my boss, and the guy that works with my boss that is totally not the Q of my office, and at this point, why not? We'll throw the secretary in on top. Shut up. We'll throw the secretary in on that list. Why not?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If
I
you
suspect
truly believe that
everyone
she
at
didn't
this
do it,
point.
you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
Who's Iris?
around 6:15, I guess.
Okay.
Where did they go?
Nowhere
I
good.
didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Okay. What?
What happened?
Oh.
Date.
Hi. So did you give the watch to your boss?
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Also, are you possibly pregnant with his child? Because that's the way these games like to go. Alright. We'll give it one more run here. What do you got? Okay.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Obviously, you put her in an interrogation room.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
No, she does.
The right to remain silent. You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly.
No, but you are on the top of the list.
I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Alright, how long you been sleeping with your boss? Any alibis for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Okay.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Yeah, no, I'd say it's more than a possibility. I'd say that's a definite at this
With that
point.
kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You
Fair
mean...
enough. Yes, they could have been together. I'm gonna ask your mother.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Not yet.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night?
Nope.
You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so...
So I just decided to go to work instead. You know, after my dear friend was killed. After my friend and boss died, I just went to work. Why not?
If I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Yeah, okay. You used to work at
I heard you used to
Sunfish
work at
Pocket?
Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
So the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
I don't know, I was just asking a question.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building.
Yep.
Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
Okay.
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Oh, okay. So what were you doing?
What were you
just gotta
doing with
keep
Renju?
prodding these questions. I mean, honestly. Do y'all just not talk?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come.
Oh,
But
okay.
I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
How do you turn down your boss? How do you get an offer for a job from your boss is like, hey, I want you to MC at this, and you're like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks, boss.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
Okay.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Fair enough.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Right? I would be too. Because I don't often, like, walk in and look at the clock.
That's true.
To be fair, I only have a clock on the oven and one on my bedroom. One on the alarm clock in my room. And then there's my phone. Otherwise, we don't have clocks in the house. So I'm not always
Am I a
next to
suspect?
one. Yes! Yes, you are! Thanks for asking!
It's not like that.
No, it's like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Oh.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Okay, that does not mean it is impossible.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
She literally does not.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, no, it's not that crazy. He was drugged.
No, it's still possible. You see.
What do we got? Sedation. He was drugged.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Right. Oh, so tab to show that.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
Yep.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
Yeah.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Have you not heard of simple machines? Pulley systems?
Right.
Or she could have just put the hook in his mouth while he was on the ground and lifted the barrels. You know, hang the rope over whatever it was on, put the hook in his mouth, tie the ropes to the barrels, and then put the barrels down on the floor one by one. She didn't need to lift him.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Absolutely.
Ingenuity?
Alright, where he was murdered, discovery of the body. I guess we're gonna go where he was murdered, right? No, because we don't know where he was murdered. The autopsy report, the discovery of the body, I guess, is what we want.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Right.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his
Right.
jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
It really isn't.
I guess it isn't impossible.
Hey, I used to have to carry 5-gallon paint buckets around when I was, 16? I started painting when I was 14. I think we used the 5 gallons when we did the band room. And I would have to lug them across. I think we did the band room year 2, year 3. So I would put me at being 15 or 16 when I had to carry 5-gallon buckets of paint around. I used to paint for the school I went to. My father worked there, my mom worked there. It was easy to get the job. I did it every summer for 5 years.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
Yeah, but they don't look kicked off. They look placed off, though, right?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
It is possible, but again, they don't look kicked over, they look placed. You could always just hook the wires to it before you put them on the floor and then put them on the floor one at a time. It wouldn't be that hard. Would not be that hard.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
That we knew.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
Uh-oh.
How?
Elevator. We could go with the elevator, I think, on this one. Oil drum and the elevator. I know. I'm working on it. Oil drum and the elevator. Right? She sticks his body in the oil drum, right? And then she wheels that oil drum on a dolly into the elevator. And then just takes the dolly when she's done and leaves the oil drum. It's really not that hard. No, you don't agree? They don't agree. The oil drum was found in the watch. Okay, or the watch was found. Oh, the oil drum was found in the watch. That is some watch. Watch was found in the oil drum.
Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Thank you!
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
He's just saying she rolled it. I think she just put it on a dolly.
We just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
It is possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody. We're not talking to nobody. Just move on. We have her. I don't think she's the one, but
Anyway,
we have her dead to rights.
Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Yep.
Why do you say that?
The elevator. So we need... yeah, okay. We need Renju's weight with... I know this isn't enough. With the elevator record. Thank you. With the oil drum. Thank you. And can I finally click on the elevator record? Thank you.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Yep.
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160.
Yep.
The oil drum weighs 44.
Yep.
Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
No,
A
it
lot
does
of people
not.
weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs
Fair
to
enough.
throw us off the trail. However,
Yeah, but I doubt they would have done that, because I don't think they would factor in that you'd get the weight of the elevator
Dante,
car.
stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Alright then. What are we waiting for, guys?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look
Okay.
at this.
Okay, what are we looking at? But no, like
She's
really.
fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Okay.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
That camera. It's pointed directly at the desk.
Ah, shit.
All right. Oda, they're accusing me of something. It's okay, Tessa.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
She was texting.
Hey,
oh boy.
Answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
But...
Sync with her.
Okay. Well, we gonna do that tomorrow.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Oh, delightful.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Nope.
Not a problem. Get it started.
I refuse.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I hear.
So before time is up...
I know.
Get out before time is up or you're
then
stuck in there forever.
Let's begin.
Cool. Sweet. Appreciate it. Alright. As soon as it finishes loading, there we go. Oh, and we're in another cutscene. Cool. What's the scene? Yep. We're in a warehouse. Nice. It's a delightful warehouse.
What is this place?
It's a warehouse.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown.
We'll
But
find
there
out.
must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
There's a TV in here and everything. Okay. I would love to find out what Iris is hiding. And we will go ahead and do that tomorrow. I have groceries coming in a little bit, so I've got to get going. I've got to go take care of being a housewife. So I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will continue watching this game just slowly descend me into madness. I am kidding. It is not going to be slow. It is going to be the fastest descent into madness you have ever seen. I was already halfway there to begin with. But I will be back tomorrow, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday around the same time. So, hope to see you then. I hope you guys have a great day. I am gonna head on out. Bye!